James is gay. Wait! James is gay.
Hello, 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 hello. Thank you for showing up here when apparently Twitch is having issues. I hope you can see me when I eventually put my face cam on. I hope everything works. Hello. It's working on my end, but whether it works on your end is a different question, apparently. Although my OBS did crash, like, right when I clicked go live, so you might have got, like, 2 notifications saying I was live. Anyway, hello. How's everybody doing? Emmy, congrats on getting first. Sammy, you tried. Hello, how are you? James, welcome in. You're looking for a joyride. I'm just looking for a joyride. Joyride. I was actually I didn't really listen to that song last summer, but I really enjoy, like, you know, the TikToks. There's a bunch of TikToks of people doing the weird anime stuff, you know, where they go like for some reason I watched so many of them to the joyride sound on TikTok last summer. Anyway, how are you all doing? How's everyone's Friday? I wish it were Friday. Thursday. I am exhausted because I only got like 4 hours sleep last night. It was very annoying. And the thing is, yeah, I stayed up until 3 AM watching Star Wars. But I think I would have had only about 4 hours sleep anyway, regardless of that, because it's so friggin' hot. Like when I was like lying in bed at 3:20 in the morning, like, oh my god, I'm dying, I'm sweating. Why can't, it's too hot to sleep. I went downstairs and checked my thermostat. And it said it was 23 degrees at 3 in the morning inside my house. For Americans, I think that's like 74 or something. Yeah, 73.4. So, yeah, it's fucking hot. Let me see what it says the heat is in Glasgow right now. It says it's only 17 degrees, but it feels so much warmer than that. I feel like that's a lie. Maybe it's warmer inside my house than outside. They are trying to cook me. It's only saying 65% humidity as well. It literally feels so much worse than that. Should I go get my thermostat? Yep. I was right. My thermostat. That's 23.8 inside my house. Inside my house, it's 24 degrees. I'm boiling. Anyway, how are you all? What have you all been up to? I have been working, studying for my exam in 2 weeks, reading some more Murderbot. I was binge reading a bit of it earlier, and I'm at 63% now, so I might finish it tonight actually, which I'm excited about because I'm really enjoying it. It took me a bit to get into it, but now I'm in it. I also got hella book mail today. It's ridiculous. Why did I think you just ripped it off the wall? Because the only ones I've seen are attached to the wall. Oh, I have ripped it off the wall. That's the back of it. It's just, it's wireless, so you can use it where you can take it wherever. See, like I can just adjust the target right here. I could put the heat on right here if I wanted to. I am supposed to, it is supposed to have an app on my phone so I could like put my heating on if I was outside the house. But this actually is from the people, so the people who previously owned my house installed this. And the stupid company that makes these, which is Hive, they only allow one account per hub thing. Which is like, so because the people who previously owned this house have it on their account, I can't use it. I have the hub, but I can't use it. I would have to buy another hub, which costs £60, and I'm not doing that. It's so, that's all I have. I don't go out anyway, so. Technology is so advanced, it is. My parents have like the thing that you can like do it on your phone, so like they'll turn the heat on when they're not home. I'm like, whoa. Can you calm down? Wonder if the cat wants to go outside because it's colder outside than it is in the house. Yeah, I got so much book mail in today. I think, yeah, literally just today. One of these I was supposed to get last night, but then by about 10 o'clock I was like, I'm pretty sure the mail is, this is not coming today, even though it was out for delivery. Isn't this ridiculous? So we've got, let's start from the top. We've got The God and the Guishin by Sophie Kim, which is the sequel to The God and the Gumiho, which I loved last year. I gave that 5 stars, so I'm very excited to continue this one. Nothing fancy with that one. Then we've got Case File Compendium 5. I haven't read this series yet, but here we are. Look at the art, and then there's more art on the inside. This is Yaoi. And then there's, let's see if there's like nice ones I can show you. Oh, it's heating up. You wish you were a reader. You should try reading. There's a book for everyone, I think. You just need to find it. Oh, that's a woman. Who is this woman in my yaoi? And then we have Run Wild, Volume 2. Don't ask me what any of these are about, because I don't know. I just buy Danme. I'm ridiculous. I think Case File Compendium is like, I don't know. Something with a doctor, and then also, I think, investigations. Hence Case File Compendium. And then I think Run Wild is like, a new guy moves into town with a child. And they like, I don't know. They're both like teens, or like everyone's a teen and they're struggling. I don't know. This art is a bit odd. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Why they had to make art of some scabby jumper? See if there's any nice art on the inside of this one. I mean, it's all nice art, but you try but you can't focus on the book. You swear if you put it down it leaves your head and you forget it ever existed until you're randomly cleaning. Have you tried audiobooks? May, welcome in. How are you? There's a baby sleeping and they're what are they up to? Oh dear, this poor child. You like the first art you saw? Which one? Was it the scabby jumper? You like kissy kissy. Fair play, May. How are you? Have you got cooking class tomorrow? And then we have Legend of Exorcism Volume 2. Again, don't ask me what this is about. There's a department of exorcism, apparently. Look at this map. This map is so nice. Actually, I feel like they've changed, like, I think they might have changed it to match the colors of the front cover. Because I don't remember it being dark and gold before. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. That is stunning. Mostly theory. You're just making something small. Okay. I'm surprised you do theory. That's really good though. What do you learn in your theory? Is it like about like cooking techniques? Whoa. Who's the artist on this? Reminds me of the Russian, what does the show artist? I'm mumbling to myself, don't worry, you don't know what you don't need to know what I'm saying. So yeah. Those are all the books I got. And then because I got so much done by today, I was like, why don't I just go on and check out my my Donmei stuff, see if there's new pre-orders up for me. And then I decided to reorganize, do some stuff on my sheet. So, do you want to see my sheet? This is ridiculous. Shopping and how to find good prices. Oh, okay. And planning. Okay. So it's more like it's more just like personal, like, living and cooking kind of stuff, as opposed to like cooking theory. That's interesting. This is my Donmei sheet. I'm a bit ridiculous. And so today I decided previously I was only doing like the next volume, like when I had one, like if I got 5, I only did 6 as the next volume here, but now I've put them all. So I've got all the volumes of all of them. This is so silly. These ones are down here because I don't know the dates that they were released. They just came out and they appeared at my door because I ordered them from Singapore. So they're not like traditionally published like the 7 Seas ones are. It does just keep going. It's ridiculous. Some of these aren't releasing until like 2027 though, you know. Like, let's see. Yeah, these probably aren't releasing, and these definitely aren't releasing until 2027. It's just so I know what's going on. I probably don't need to order every single book that I order, because the reason I order Donmei, even though I've not read it, is because there is the fear, because it's from an indie publisher, there is the fear that the first run of printing is the only run they're going to do, and I will never be able to own them again at a cheap price. So, or like at retail price. So that's why I get them. There are a couple that I haven't got because they're problematic. But yeah. And there's also a couple I haven't got because they're from like a publisher that's like really difficult to get a hold of. So that's my Donmei sheet. That's my addiction. I've ordered some Magic the Gathering cards, not the 14 ones, the Final Fantasy ones. But I've only ordered 4 packs because I was like, I don't really want like a whole pack, a whole set. I just want some for the sake of having some to be like, look, I got some Final Fantasy Magic cards because they're like cool. And I got 4 to get free shipping. You know, I could have got 2, but I was like, you know what? I don't want to spend £3 on shipping, so I'll order 4. The classic girl maths. But yeah. You want the art cards? Oh, I know. The art cards are so nice. I hope I get some. Saving money, so basically free. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I hope I get stuff that I like, and that like, I hope I don't get any spoilers, and I hope I get ones that I like. Like if I get Dion's art card, I'm gonna scream. If I get 16 stuff, if I get 7 stuff, I'm gonna scream. Even 10 stuff, I think I'll be really happy about. Apart from if it was Waka. Fuck Waka. Yeah, they've shipped today, so I'll go and see if the tracking's updated. But yeah, don't worry. I already collect too many things. I will not be getting any more packs than this. Let's see. Oh, they're expecting it, so it should come to me on Saturday, which is annoying because I'd like to unbox them on stream. So I have to wait until Tuesday. Oh, waiting to open things is the bane of my life. You're gonna steal them? No, you're not. I will be keeping them under lock and key. Yeah, we're gonna play some 14 today. We're midway through 5.2, I think. I think we finished Facing the Truth, maybe, or Asleep Disturbed. One of those 2 we finished last stream. So like midway through stream, there's a duty, I think, and then we might actually start 5.3 today, which I've heard 5.3 is really good. So I'm excited. And scared because what if I'm like, oh, it's not that good. I always feel a fear when there's like hype for something that I like. What if I don't like it? I'm sure we all feel that fear. Alana, welcome in. Hello. How is everybody? Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Kirsty. My pronouns are she, her. I play server-based games on the PC, PlayStation, Switch. How are you all? How was your stream, Alana? Did you get very far? Did you beat the second axon? Rabble, welcome in. How are you? Emmy, hello. Oh, Alana, you scared me. Jeff, hello, welcome in. How are you? Waste my potential. If we're raiding, does that make us pirates? If you want to be. Should I tell you all a harrowing story of when I was 18 and a 25-year-old man hit on me? And he added me on Facebook and then sent me a message saying, like, and we were talking for a bit, and he had his profile picture on Facebook as him in a pirate outfit for Halloween. And he said something about, do you like plundering booty? And that gave me 18-year-old me the ick. And I stopped talking to him. He was 25, talking to an 18-year-old, by the way. At the time, I was like, that's cool. And now I'm like, that is gross. Why is a 25-year-old talking to an 18-year-old? So yeah, you just reminded me of that. Trev, welcome in. How are you? Sydney, hello, hello. How are you? Tammy, hello again. Matt, welcome in. How are you? Holly, how are you doing? Not yet, but you think you're almost done with the dungeon? Nice. Raz, welcome in. How are you? I like the Tom and Jerry yelling in the middle there. Examples, welcome in. How are you doing? That gives me the current egg. Yeah. You like my accent? Thank you. Not all pirates are good pirates. Very true. Very true. It wasn't Majima. No. That's Tom. This whole time I thought... Did you really think it was a shark? I mean, did you really think it was a shark? Looks like a shark. Okay. Sure. I'm good. I hope you're good as well. I'm all right. I would be good, but I didn't sleep very well last night because it's too hot. I was just saying, look, it's like 17 degrees outside Celsius. That is. Inside my house, it's 25. Why is it 25 degrees inside my house? So yeah, I'm really warm. So I didn't sleep very well last night because I was really warm. Yeah, how are you all doing? I hope you had a good time with Alana. If you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, I understand. Today we are playing some 14. We're in 5.2, midway through, so we have a duty soon, I think. And then we might start 5.3, which is apparently very good. So 25 is cozy. You sleep at no. Here like I'm used to like 10-degree weather, you know? Like this is really hot for Scotland. Your house must be located in the center of the sun. No, my house just has very good insulation. Great in the winter, absolutely terrible in the summer. There's no aircon. So it's just me and my insulation. My insulation and me. And all I have are my fans. My little fans. They keep me cool. But they don't do a great job because it's only circulating warm air anyway. So that's my fun.
Welcome to hell,
Thank you for the follow. Your house does that, but only in certain rooms. Most are fine. Others are death traps. Yeah. I think like the most important thing is to like keep your curtains down and stuff, which I do. I have like all my curtains down so it keeps the sun from making it hot, but no, it's still hot. I think it's making Hope pass out. She's been wanting to go outside a lot today. I mean, she's been wanting to go outside a lot for the past few days because she's had her cystitis flaring up again. But like today she was just outside all the time, I think because it's colder outside than it is in my house. She's like passed out. I was like 25 degrees is cold, but I forgot it's Celsius by you. I did say Celsius. You need to put your listening ears on. Anyway, what was I talking about? I don't know. I was just talking about things I'd ordered recently. Oh my god, I got my do y'all remember? Well, anyone who knows who has been here before. I'm going to a K-pop concert in 2 weeks. It's SM Town in London, and they moved the venue from a stadium to an arena because it wasn't selling very well. And I got my new seat today, and it's like It's so far back. And it's like, I don't think the view is going to be great, and I'm pissed off. I'm going to have a good time anyway, because I'm going to see NCT, I'm going to see 3 of the EXOs, I'm going to see Hyoyeon, I'm going to see Mino. Like, I'm excited. But I'm like, for God's sake. I'm so far back. Hopefully it's still good. Hopefully it's still a good view. But I'm considering buying a light stick. And I'm like, should I do it? It's £60. But I want to do it. I already have so many light sticks, but I want to do it. No air conditioner is hell in Louisiana. I like the heat, but this is on a different level. Do you not have an air conditioner, Jeff? Because I feel like that would be really bad. I feel like Louisiana is probably really humid, right? Because there's so much, like, swamp. They're still going to give you a Your Name moment. Yeah, totally. Utah is going to see me up in the gods. The third thing from the top. Utah is going to see me and say, I want her. That's what's going to happen. Absolutely. I'm really excited though. I never thought there would be an SM Town in London. There was an SM Town in Paris in 2011, right when I got into K-pop, and I was like, I was so pissed off because then it never happened again until now. So I was like, I have to go. I will bear the cost. I have to go. Manda, welcome in. How are you? Good evening. You did just hear chopping. It's Manda's entrance alert. Because we're jumping and popping and jopping in here. Yeah. And then I need to start thinking about Portugal. I need to stop doing things. This is why I was saying I'm just getting a few of the magic cards because I can't get another addiction. I already have my K-pop addiction. I already have my Danmei addiction. I can't get another addiction. So we're just getting a few magic cards and that's it. The air conditioner's out right now? Oh, fuck. Trying to get a replacement literally feels like someone throws a blanket on you when you walk outside. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. Goodbye forever. The next hour and a half. You have a lot to do and your hand hurts. No. You're thinking about getting magic cards? I just ordered 4 packs because I was like, I just want to get some. See what I get. Have a little bit of fun. Pray for 16 and 7 cards. And that's it really. I'm not really fussed about collecting. I just want to get some for the sake of it because it's like a fun event and it's like something I'm interested in, you know. Final Fantasy. But yeah. Oh my god. I finally unlocked Rainbow Road on Mario Kart World. Let me tell you, that thing is crazy. It's like a 5-minute long map. You had a friend with some Stray Kids and ITZY albums that she didn't want anymore. That was a steal. Nice. That's nice. I love when you get cheap stuff. Utah makes me act like a raccoon with rabies. Now, stay off my man. That's my man. I love Utah. I love him so much. But also, I'm very excited because you know what tomorrow is? Tomorrow is 80s and XIV comeback day. It's a big day. It's a big day for the gays, frankly. I'm going feral. What else? I don't know. I feel like there's something I want to talk about today, but I can't remember. You'll bite me? No. I have stamped my place as a Utami since 2019. Don't. He's mine. What else has been going on? I don't know. I've been watching Valorant. That's been like heart pounding. Valorant Masters this year is crazy. I don't know if there's anything else to update on. Oh my god, Sabrina Carpenter announced a new album. Are we all shocked by that? Because I'm shocked by that. Barry must have done some work breaking her heart for her to come out with a whole new album like a year after the last one. Like, that's ridiculous. When did Short and Sweet come out? August. And then she released a deluxe that came out in like February. And still she has enough songs for another whole ass album. Barry, what the fuck? It's all gonna be pissed off songs about how shit men are, and I'm excited for it. Eric Nam is on the Traitor US. Really? I don't really keep up with Eric Nam because, you know, he's a big old Zio. But that's weird. Why is he on that? She announced it yesterday, I think. What the? Eric Nam, Maura Higgins, Johnny Weir, Lisa Rinna. Who cast this? That's ridiculous. Oh my god. Eric Nam, along with all these people. Why is Maura Higgins there? Along with Travis Kelce's mother. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Okay, shall we get into the game? I don't really have a whole bunch to talk about today. I feel like not a lot has happened. I've had a quiet few days. When don't I? Oh, here's something for me to ask you all. My work give like a small amount of money, well, not small, but some money towards wellness, so I could get like exercise clothing. But I don't know the exercise clothing brands anymore, not like when I was in my Pilates era. So if anyone can recommend an exercise clothing brand, feel free to sound off. Because I really don't know anymore. All I really know is like Gymshark. And I'm talking like nice-ish stuff, you know. Not too expensive, not too cheap. Athleta. Oh, from the Gap. I don't think I've shopped there in like 20 years. Interesting. I feel like it's hard because most of it is all just very similar. Like, I think leggings in every single clothing thing is just the same. Except, like, some might be less good at staying up. You should see if Goop recommends any. God, not Goop. Wait, do you think Goop has any recommendations for Father's Day? They do have Father's Day gifts. Let's see. A stay at the Fife Arms in Scotland. Great. I'll gift my dad that. I noticed they don't seem to have a recommendation for like a cock ring, unlike on Mother's Day when they had a recommendation for a vibrator. Oh yeah, just get a whole steak. $350 earpods. Oops. How do I get this to stop? There we go. Stay in Panama from $9,000 for 3 nights. Happy Father's Day. What about a $6,000 duffel bag? Happy Father's Day. Jet boots? What the f- Antarctica, South Georgia, and the Falklands expedition. $22,000. Happy Father's Day. Getting your brother 33 instead of shoes this year. He's a gamer too. Nice. Mum, vibrator. Dad, steak. Exactly. A what ring? A cock ring. Goop has a cock ring. They didn't recommend it though. Actually, I think they have many. But there was one that looked like a pencil sharpener. I can't seem to find it now. Oh no, wait, there it is. It's still there. They didn't recommend that though. $100,000 Louis Vuitton pinball machine. Yeah, no bother. Happy Father's Day. $195 Hermes playing cards. $1,150 night retreat trip. Yeah. Happy Father's Day. Getting tickets for a 3-night stay at a Love Hotel for your dad. Sure. Happy Father's Day. I don't really think Love Hotels do that though. They charge by the hour. That would be a very expensive stay. You may as well just get a 1,000 night retreat trip somewhere instead. Don't ask me why I know that. I'm kidding. I just know that because I've read stuff about it. Not because I've actually... Well, actually, I might have stayed at somewhere that was like... joined on to like a Love Hotel. So I think they had like a hotel and then a Love Hotel next door. And I think they were part of the same company. But it was definitely a hotel I stayed in Korea. Anyway, let's play some 14. Although we learned naught of the Ascians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Renar. You're back from playing with your $100,000 Louis Vuitton pinball machine? Trevor, you were dad? Did your son get that for you? Weird. I still haven't unlocked Aether Currents. I've just not been doing that. I can't be bothered. What did you miss? Not a lot. So what did I miss? What did I miss? Delilah, it is so good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. Is it Kirsty stew because it's so fucking hot in my house? I'm sorry, Renar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist, it will only take a minute. Bro. Your little baby son brought it for you. His name is Glibbo. He has every disease. Oh dear. My apologies, Delilah. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom. If you'd be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Askir, we may finish before Renar is done cooking. Well, Renar said it would only be a minute. So I don't know about that. A broom for Master Mataya? I cannot imagine why she would have a need of such a thing, but here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice. I still love the fits of the people here. They're so slay. I've been thinking about when I get to Endwalker and like, I think I might just stay Dancer because I really like playing Dancer. Either that or I go back to Samurai. I don't know. I just don't feel like learning something new at the moment. I trust Asgeir was able to find a broom for us. Wellborn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Justin, welcome in. How are you? Congrats, Glibbo, for catching them all. Great. One time you're in an Uber, your driver was asking you about your life and you were extremely drunk and told her you had a son, and she started talking to you about being a single parent. We had a conversation about shit being tough out here, and you got out of the car and she told you to squeeze your son. Trev, did you feel a bit guilty about that? Lying to that poor woman. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself, or rather, it will be. You were super drunk. I'm surprised you can remember it if you were that drunk. Time to rise, to swish and sweep, a tiny chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound until no dust is to be found. Okay, Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Oh god. Oh no! I've seen a film about this. Dun 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 dun. Do you know what I'm singing? I might just sing to myself and no one knows what I'm referencing. I hope someone knows what I'm referencing. What if drunk you is just tapping into a multiverse version of you? True. Maybe it's from like the parallel universes. You think that's what it is because sometimes you would tell people you worked at a bank and you've never worked at a bank. Trev, maybe you're a compulsive liar and you need to talk to someone about that. You think you require mouse people in 14 stat let you be exactly Michael Mouse. I was talking about the Magician's Apprentice from Fantasia, where there's brooms that he makes do the work for him, and then they just keep multiplying, and then suddenly there's a flood. I just spoiled the Magician's Apprentice for you. I'm sorry. Yeah, the music's like dun 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 dun. Would also accept being able to be Rachel. True. Ken, welcome in. How are you? Only happens to people I don't know and will never see again. It's like playing a role-playing game. Really? A pole-playing game. I was like, are you talking about pole dancing right now? As a kid, when you were a kid, your best friend and you would go to places and tell people your names were Summer and Autumn, and we wanted them to assume we had a family band called the Four Seasons. I feel like I remember you talking about this, Emmy. That's so funny. I don't think I've ever lied like that. In this particular respect, I've no objections to following Master Matoya's footsteps. I'm scared. What if the broom multiplies? In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. Oh no! I will dearly miss this place, these people. Oh, Renar! Oh, he's really upset. Master Mataya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Oh. I'm sad. Poor Renar. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It's been a long day as well. I see. When your crush moves away. Ishtola, thank goodness you're still here. Oh, hi. Alphino, I thought you were following Ardbert. Old Bertie. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every elm of Norvrant in his quest to spread the truth of the Warrior's Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become warriors of light themselves. But there is no denying the words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Ascian ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's of that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbough. Alice, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting. For all of us, the best thing I can do now is let them rest, so I believe we're about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin-Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of woven oath. Then that is where we shall start our search. Master Mattia! Oh. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Oh. Tell her how you feel, Renar! When your crush moves away, kind of relatable, and then you see her years later in school and she talks about all her relationships she had that you weren't a part of. Oh dear. Is that some trauma there, Jeff? I actually don't think I ever had a crush that moved away. I lie, I did have a crush that moved away. But he just moved to Glasgow and then he came back eventually. That was the crush that made me start drinking coffee, because I was trying to impress him. Classic. How's the sound, by the way? Looks like it's a bit quiet. Let me turn it up. I love being a DJ. Oh, Jeff.
If
Don't
you
worry.
Are hoping to vent your frustrations on
You'll
our
have even
Issa
worse
friend
heartbreaks.
Here, I can only apologize.
Sorry. It's me.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
Hello. Look at his wee
It seems
boots.
I've lost this
Makes his
particular
feet look
race.
really short. I'm gonna delay the ad.
Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my
Delilah's
manners?
just like,
I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
who is Seto? Seto Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh?
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
James, were you trying to make that joke? Who? Okay, I need to look it up. I'm really bad with remembering names. Hold on. Give me a moment. Oh, the bird. Okay. I remember it now. I don't remember names. Yeah, the big grandpa bird. I remember now. That's so funny, James. Hey guys, I just sneezed and no one bless me. Feeling really upset right now. Don't TXT. Good boy gone bad. What other TXT songs are there? I don't know. 0 times 1 love song? Is that what it's called? Anyway, bless you, Emmy. Your soul seeping out of your nose. That's gross. Indeed, Ardbert. She's like kind of she's got a little smirk.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
Oh, I don't like that. It's like,
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I,
Elidibusy.
Elidibus. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to
Whose
enact
voice
the
is
will
that?
of the Convocation, of course.
God, it's really weird
If it
hearing a
helps
different
you to
voice
think
out of this
me
guy's
as
face.
but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emmett Selk. How very unlike you to err
The facial
so
expression
gravely.
as well.
That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are.
Don't call me a puppet.
Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Fascinating.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I will happily go to Amarot.
I
that
quite
place.
agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored.
Oh.
Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
There's ought to be learned, I want to know.
A woman after my own heart.
Assuming
I was trying to do this and I dropped my controller
First pay a visit to
on
the
the
Ondo.
floor. Ah! Help me, my controller's on the floor. I was trying to pick it up with my foot. Oh, Lahi. Okay. Lahi! Alright, I'm gonna run an ad. I've been delaying it for 10 minutes. Let me catch up. James, I'm confused by this message. Don't what if I had been that puma, Emmy? What puma? Do you remember that episode of Doctor Who with the Victorian vampires and they go, remember that we once lived? I don't think so. I'm not sure. What season? Matt Stocko. Look. Oh my god, he's young. He's from Durham. I wasn't expecting him to be young and from Durham, sounding like that. I was in Bodyguard. George Gently. Musketeers. Interesting. That's interesting. You wish Hardbert could just rest, I know. Remember the way we smelled? What do you mean, Jeff? Love the way he, unlike so many other characters, decides not to just wait just because the heroes ask him to. I know, he's just like, fuck this, I'm out. He also voiced Mefford back in Stormblood. But Medford died before I could remember his voice, or before my phone could remember his name. Love that. Well, this is a British TV actor, much like Renee Zagger. Oh, he's Emmett Selk. Okay. Oh, he's in Emmerdale? Imagine fucking sitting down to watch Emmerdale and there's a casino mob boss who sounds like Emmett Selk. That is so funny. It's a TXT song? Oh, I have no idea. The Vampires of Venice. I mean, I love how you think that's Victorian. Been waiting to tell you when they said that in that episode, it reminded you of Shadowbringers. Oh. Oh, you don't think it's Victorian, you just... Oh, it wasn't the V. That show would have been so much better if it just had Emmett in it. What? Emmerdale? I mean, it does. He's playing a mob boss. They just call him Emmett. Okay, dude from Twilight, Emmett.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Eater friend here, I can only apologize.
Oh, we all just call him Emmett. Okay, then.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
Have we not seen this already? We have. I think I accidentally X'd it instead of completing it. Yeah. When I dropped my controller on the floor. There we go. I think every show would be better with Emmett in it. Let's put him on Love Island. Oh my god. You know he would be awful on Love Island. As in, like, he'd be great. But he'd be awful. He'd be just flirting with everyone. And he'd cause so many issues. You just know that, don't you? He'd be that person who bounces from every new girl onto the next new girl. Like, oh, there's a bombshell? Let me go flirt. That would be Emmett Selk. Alphino has the right to it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tol Shazaf. Tol Shazaf. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. Oh, she's not. Oh, she's not gone to see Renar. Oh fuck! I forgot what. Oh, there we go. You gotta take your toe shoes off. Toe shoes off. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore, I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Miniri liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall? A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Oh, sorry, my ear is really itchy. Oh. How do we as humans get itchy ears? Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind, but do not be fooled, they care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. Seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. One good turn and all that. Allergies? No, I think I just get really itchy ears, I don't know. I have funny sinuses. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is, then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken their livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, there'll be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? Oh god, that's far. Potions on. I'm excited. On Monday, I'm getting my, I say excited, not that excited, but I'm hoping it'll help with my pain. I'm getting my, my mouth guard on Monday for my clenching. Whoa. Wait. That's so interesting. Because that wasn't there before. Because that used to just all be dark. I've never, like, I don't think I've been here and realized that it's, like, all lit up now. From here. That's cool. It's exciting. What I don't know what it's going to be like because I've never had anything like that, but I'm really just hoping it'll help with my pain. Because I'm always in pain from clenching my jaw. And I've tried doing exercise, it doesn't really help. The only thing that helps is if I'm not stressed. But for some reason, apparently I'm stressed all the time. I'm not actually even stressed all the time is the thing, so I don't know why I'm clenching so much. It's probably lack of sleep. Amarot is so beautiful. You're not that uncomfortable once you adjust to it? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm just getting one for my lower teeth. Not getting two, just the one at the moment. I did not enjoy the process of getting a mold done though. That was horrible. Very gross indeed. Just don't stress. Oh, okay, working on that one. The thing is, I don't even think I'm stressed. But maybe I am and I'm just like, I'm not realizing. Oh, okay. We've got a trail of people on the way. Oh. Oh. This place is confusing. I feel like one thing that I think could be better in 14 is map layering. Because I'll be going to places and then I think I'm on the right way. And then it's like, no, actually that's on a different layer. Those things tend to be more like you have acclimated to an unhealthy amount of stress. Yeah, but I don't really think like, so like the last few years, my work has been really stressful. Being in the finance department, you like see a lot more than other people would in a business. But my company is in an okay place at the moment, and I'm not as I'm not as worried about stuff as I was the last 2 years. So I don't know. Maybe it's the exams. Or as I said, maybe it's lack of sleep. You got used to having really high pulse rate and then the doctor was like, you need to fix this. Oh no, that's scary. Urianger, how do I get up there? Do I have to be able to fly? Oh wait, there's something up over here, okay. I was scared I'd have to go up there. And I've not unlocked flying yet. Because I've been lazy about it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe they're in here. Oh, they must be here. I was panicking there. Are those them? Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Colusian storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. Are we going to beat them up? We can discuss this after we see the livers safely back to Tolshazath. It wouldn't do to keep them in suspense. I suppose that when it comes to stress, it's not all going to be stuff from my work. Like, there's a whole lot of shit going on in the world right now. So that's probably part of it. I am relieved to see you unspeared. Our precious livers, I knew you would not fail. Oh. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Colusia at the Flounders Floor. Tell me, Tolshazath, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumours I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Colusian warehouses. The perpetrators entered in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realised what has happened. The Ulmoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they've struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question then is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos' plan. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We've seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and the hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach its depths, go deeper still, you will see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I am afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still beyond Amarot, I would call upon the assistance of another. What am I again? Aiming, right? That's a Yowie House question. It's an aiming call for I want, right? I can never remember. Life in general is stressful. Time's been tough lately. Yeah. Thank you, Trev. I feel like they need to put a thing explaining what they are. You know? Like, you know how when you go on your gear, it has like the all that stuff here. I feel like they need to have like a little bracket of that or something. 'Cause I forget. Ooh, earrings. What have I got in here? Slay. Oh, I nearly left. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. Aye, I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sullen, that we might speak in audience with him once more. Sophia, welcome in. How are you? Aw, Alfie is always so polite. Wait, who the... Who the... Okay. Is Bismarck the whale? I don't remember names. Yeah, I'm good. I'm a little bit tired, but other than that... Well, a little bit tired. I am tired. But other than that, I'm good. I've got flying here. This is nice. I missed this. I really should unlock it everywhere else. I'm just lazy. From here we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique then? Can you walk on water? Just so, the water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth perches fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, 'twould be a pity if you drowned, truly. A pity. Oh hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Wow, look at you go. He's done it. Incredible. Love how he's just casually walking. Uh-oh. 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 Oh dear. Urianger! For the love of... So silly. Mine apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus and mine was lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with a Thoth, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit towards the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Oh. Oh no, it's the stuff, isn't it? Thancred. Oh, Thancred? The stuff about, like, their bodies. It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell, though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Don't worry, I can fly. Thankfully, we'll have an alternative. A wonderful little invention. I'm certain you'll agree. Oh, a boat. Thancred, go get your husband. Thancred was like, this silly man. Affectionate. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. Angie, welcome in. How are you? You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbours. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favour. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. You're tired, me also. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed to a favour in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. He's like, yeah, sure, we'll do that for you. And then, but doesn't ask us before agreeing. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Delilah and I are more than capable of that. With the Kojian's blessing, we'll have done it within moments, and better than the standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go. I am in your debt. See, I was saying all that about my teeth, and I think I'm literally clenching right now. It's really bad. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbours. I remember, a long time ago, another did this favour for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. Ken! What were you doing? When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he drove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little friend, but 'tis time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. So this island was named for a man? How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation as to what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Calusia. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine, later then. Alice is fed up with his shit. Blue, welcome in, how are you? If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite for Urianger and Thancred in particular? I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. Okay, alpha men, go for a fucking nap. You mustn't push yourself so. Please, rest for me. Your copy of Expedition 33 comes in tomorrow? That's so great, considering you thought it would be 2 weeks. Oh, alright, if you insist. Go for a fucking nap. You too, Delilah, you've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. Delilah knows when to agree to a nap. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hull and on. The old men! What were their ages again? Like 27 and 31? Is it raining outside, Hobie Bobby? Oh my god, rain. Wait. I want to smell the petrichor. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. Wade came back from Italy and was like, let's spend less money, and immediately bought Expedition 33 Xenoblade X. Love that, though. Hold on, I'm gonna go open the door. Maybe I can, like, cool down. What the fuck is that thing glowing over there? It smells so good outside. I love the smell of petrichor. Oh, my mouse battery is dying. My battery's not in here. I have a big thing of batteries, but I don't know where they are. Oh, there they are. There we go, much better. There you are. Do you want to say hi? Here. Can't get you there. Whoa. I was gonna pick her up, but she doesn't want. She's running away. Come here. Here we go. Hello. You're so cute. My little baby. Are you EP? I think she's quite EP. Look at her. She's so EP. My big baby. You gonna fall asleep, Bob? Hmm? Okay. What the hell is that over there? Oh. That's the dungeon from before. I forgot all about that. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. In the rain? Okay. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. Great view. The rain is really... If the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Should we try our hands at it? Help! Someone! Quickly! It's a very stunning view, yeah. It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. Suppose we might have predicted this. No naps for us. You mean you'll help for free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us overmuch. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. What's my cat's name? Her name is Hope. It's like they're in the UK. Everything in the UK just looks grey and rainy. These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. Oh my god, I've got hair all over my face now. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Is he in a kilt? No. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow of the honour of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognise your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet and on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less travelled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while. Neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. Feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man and the resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. Sorry, milady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard, milady. I'm with the guard, but I don't want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot. Just like the Warriors of Light. Uh-oh. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Norvrant. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves, and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Isn't this Elidibus is doing? Well, well, future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirit, 'tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. When will the rain stop? Oh, that picture looked interesting. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus' machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hull now. Ken, that's a crazy sentence. Just went out to water the tomato and spent 20 minutes peacekeeping between two neighbours' cats. Oh dear. I would never have expected you to be growing tomatoes. Elder has found its way into your garden and it has unsettled the one that normally hangs out there. Oh dear. It's like when something comes into my garden and it makes Hope raging. Who's very jumpy as is. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Well, as long as you came away without a scratch. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I used to get quite a few random cats in my garden, but they seem to have stopped coming. Maybe Hope scared them away with her screaming. A Nobel Peace Prize. He's known you for like 5 years. He still takes a full minute to come up and sniff at you. Oh, what a sweet little scaredy cat. I've gone the wrong way again. Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? In the light, the body jewelry that Delilah has makes her back look like she's hench. All are present. Now we need but to wait. Bismarck's coming. Bismarck's coming? Tis time. Pray make ready. Anyone want to run this duty with me? James, you do? Slay. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's wait for you to jump on, or if there's anyone else that wants to join. I'm gonna run the ad now. Go for a small break, grab a drink, whilst people have time to log in and stuff. I will BRB, whilst you can do some checks. %? Oh. That's not very nice. Okay, I will BRB. Hello, I'm back. What are you up to, James? Who the hell is that on the back of a chocobo? What's going on? I'm scared. It's a little. Is that yours? I didn't know you could put a cactuar on the back of a chocobo. Okie dokie. Are you ready? Hello. Okay, Slay. Are we ready? I'm doing ready check. Since there's like a delay between Twitch and... Anamnesis Anider. Whoa! KPOP. We love KPOPs. It's okay, Ken. I don't know either. We're all just stumbling around in the dark. Hopefully the tank knows what they're doing. Je suis Musi. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hang on. There you go. Remember to do that. I'm way zoomed in. That was too much. Oh, I like this jazzy music. It's kind of giving Bayonetta vibes. Wait, is this the Sestasha theme? I don't remember. I haven't done Sestasha in ages. Oh god. Oh, it's a jazzy remix of Sistasha. Okay, that makes sense why I don't remember it then. This person has a white girl spelling of the Scottish name Aileen. I've never seen that before. Oh, fuck, okay. That was scary. Oh god, there's another one. Ooh! I didn't see what was going on there, I got lost. In here, I got lost in the sauce. Not gonna lie, I didn't really think the second one was an actual thing. I thought it was just like a fake one to take the attention away. Slightly. Pretty. Alana, welcome back. How are you? Were you watching something good? It is an MSQ dungeon. We were riding on the back of Bismarck. Oh, whoa, oh god. I meant to didn't mean to do that. Are you watching? Were you watching Windbreaker? You watched something. You started something fun. Just finished reading Nana this morning. I've heard Nana's a bit emotionally devastating. Oh boy. What the hell is this thing doing to me? Oh fuck! I didn't run fast enough. Why did we do that? What am I doing? I did it again. Why did I run in? I'm an idiot. I ran into one bit there. Thank you. This is so pretty. Oh my god. Wow. Go off, saxophone man. Ooh, scary. So what's Windbreaker about? I've heard there's like some yaoi vibes, but not actual yaoi, just vibes. Fuck, I didn't run fast enough. What's a fighting anime? I didn't expect that. For some reason I thought it was football. really scary. You're convinced the Windbreaker writer reads or wants to write BL? Isn't there a manga, like a mangaka of like a normal, like a shonen that reads BL? Slay. That was great. I love how these people, the Scions, just appear after we've beaten everyone. Like, you didn't do nothing, thanks. Oh, it's Gaga, Gege. I never know how to say that in Japanese. Gege. Like, I read that as Gaga, which is Chinese for, like, brother. But I'm sure it's not that. I think it's Gege. Or Gege.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository
Catch up when
on
this
the way.
is over.
The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
It's so pretty. They look like penguins. Is this like the council or something? Thank you all for joining us at Anider in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiark, we have been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. Oh wait, the convocation was what Emmett Selk was in, right? I had hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. So is this maybe the Heidelin meeting? Whither tend your thoughts, Vanat? Where you lead, we will follow. Where you lead, I will follow you anywhere that you tell me to. Where you lead. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our Okay. If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. This is the Heidelin meeting. Oh wow. Michelle, welcome in. Sorry I missed you earlier. How are you?
So, it was they who first summoned Heidelin.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
Venar.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Venar, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were you were another, any other. You are a leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Heidelin is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who must suffice as her heart. Oh! Interesting. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. What's the form she takes? Or they take? I don't know why I thought she. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? What happened to Elidibus? Did Elidibus become Zodiark's heart? Zodiark's heart.
What?
Exactly.
Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply
Yeah,
that
it
Elidibus
did.
sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
So how is he still here?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Huh. Who boy? You're one of the few people who like Takamichi and Tokyo Revengers. It's been a long time since I watched Tokyo Revengers. I can't remember if I liked Takamichi or not. It was a lot, Nana. Kinda want to know if the anime is good. I've heard the anime is good. I don't think it's finished, but I've heard it's good because I feel like I've seen a lot of people who love like the aesthetic of the anime. 80 published chapters and 3 or more that were essentially fan translated. But she just couldn't keep going for health reasons. That's so sad. Story ends like it needs to though. Okay. You have 2 Nana shirts. Oh my gosh. Love that it's so long and complex though. I don't know how I feel about like 90% of the characters. I really want to read Nana. I need to like look into like how I can get it. I don't know if it's on a library or something that I have. Should we see? Me searching. Oh! Oh! Okay, hang on. Ah! Oh They've got from volume 2 onwards, but not volume 1. What the fuck is this? What's going on? Are you having a laugh? Okay, goodbye. Got you crying? That's good to know. It's pronounced Gaga? Well, now I'm confused. Thank you for the mod love, Sophia. Why is my sound alerts not working? It's probably because Twitch is like being funny today. I don't know what's going on. Why did that not work? I don't know why that didn't work. Oh, you read it on the Viz app. I always forget about that. That's good it's on there. It's half the internet. Oh yeah, because the Pokemon Pocket app wasn't working. That's so interesting. I wonder what the hell happened. Oh, AWS is broken. Okay. Gege. Okay. Gege. That's what I thought. I just wasn't sure. Because like I said, in Chinese it's Gaga, which means brother. And then there's Daga and Ge. And I used to always read those as Gege, and then I found out it was Ga. And I was like, what the fuck is Ga? Oh, gay. From chapter 26 onward, you have to use the site due to mature content. Interesting. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain. Said that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. I'm fascinated by this. What the fuck is this person who's saying they're Elidibus then? No response. Confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Welcome back, Manda. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate if it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus, yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emmet Selk did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth, rather they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becometh vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering, and yet something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Rianger the hype man. He's so, like, it's the way he words things. It's like, forsooth, thou art the goat. But yeah, back to the mature content. It honestly annoys me so much that app stores are so like anti mature content when it comes to like stuff like read books and manga and whatever. Well, not books, but yeah, manga and manhwa and all that. Like, if I want to legally read yaoi, I have to go on a website instead of an app, and it's just annoying. Let me just use the Legend app in peace, please. You drove past your local card shop but did not stop in for packs. You were scared of parking and people. Honestly, being scared of parking is so valid. I'm terrified of parking all the time. Oh. What are you sending me? Oh, I think I have some of these. But okay. Thank you. What is this? Oh, new hairstyles, okay. I feel like I have a bacon. Yeah, I already have a bacon bits, and I think I have a koala joey too. But thank you. Thine aetheriological profundity is bussing. Thou doth protesteth too mucheth, exactly. Verily, thou hath owned yonder scrub. Oh, it's the hentai? What's the hentai here? Is that the one you had that like covers your eyes? New content gives you so much stuff like that. It was sitting in your inventory. Fair. You're still using it? Hang on, let me zoom in. I like the Greek fit. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Ishtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Did anyone else have that kid in their middle school who would wear that one hentai sweatshirt and somehow didn't get in trouble for it? No. No, I didn't. We have uniforms.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem. The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to do
I
so.
can't wait to hear him sing As Long As You're Mine.
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness!
Emmy, are you talking about Ahegao shirts?
You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a
Like
hand
it's
to
like
those
a
in need.
expression.
That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Shirts with a pair of boobs stuck. James, what the fuck? Oh, you mean shirts that had naked women on them? Okay. I remember that. You could get them in Primark. Good night, Sophia. Thank you for hanging out. Like it was like a page 2 girl. Is that what you mean? Is it page 2? Page 3? I think it's page 3 actually. Okay, I know what you're talking about now, yeah. Those were really big in Primark for a period of time. At the same time that Primark had all the One Direction shirts. Imagining James' classmates walking around in those cooking aprons that made you look like a busty bikini pig. Would it be weird if someone owned a hentai shirt? Are you asking for yourself, Jeff? You had that problem at Old Navy when you shop there and there is an employee wearing it. They're allowed to wear that at Old Navy? You found his car in the parking lot because it was too obvious? Oh my god, I hate that. I hate when people deck out their cars with anime. It's so... oh, cringe.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day.
So Jeff has a hentai shirt.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
They might just have to learn themselves the hard way.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
You wouldn't drive the Jujutsu Kaisen mobile. No, I would not. You just Google Jujutsu Kaisen mobile, expecting it to be anime car of all anime cars. You need to go on TikTok for that, Emmy, not Google. A fully decked out Barbie Mercedes. The Lamborghini Ahegao sounds like it could be a real car name. You're right. Whoa, what the fuck? Hello?
Wicked White. Oh no.
Fireworks.
By the 12.
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Hear,
I hear a voice.
Feel, think.
You and all? Then why does it feel like it's inside my head? Hear, feel, think?
I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends?
Oh god.
You are warriors of light!
Fuck off. Aw, Delilah's raging.
Back!
Look, she's furious. Thank you, Jeff.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
You're not a fucking of
I've been
anything of
chosen.
anything.
Can it be?
Oh, for God's sake, man.
Me, the hero.
Evil is sexy. True. Very true. Anakin fucker.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
So true, Emmy. Do you like
What,
the new
am I to
emote?
reveal my plans simply because you asked?
There's another one too.
Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
What's he saying?
That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability. Just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
Is he talking about like the ability that Delilah has that no one else has and freaks people out?
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto.
Kimchi, welcome in, how are you?
Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
I'm so confused right now.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see,
What's his plot?
I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
I am so confused. Nay, I think not. That's funny. So he conjured an illusion which made Hydaelyn recognize those people of war as warriors of light. Is that what happened? Or they think it's Hydaelyn. But actually it's Elidibus? I'm so confused. Do you remember what the echo is? Not really. Is it not like the... I feel like it's like a thing that Delilah has that the rest of the other people don't have. Like, it's the thing that allows Hydaelyn to talk to her, right? Is it also the thing that lets her see visions? Oh, Bussy breaking it down lore style in the Crystarium town square. Oh, Bussy. Bussy was just in the corner with a megaphone shouting, "Hear, feel, think." Yaoi hands on that is, yeah. It's not like, obviously don't like spoil things if it's going to be properly revealed later, but I'm like, it's more I'm trying to make sure I know what I'm talking about. Okay, is what allows her to see the memories and can hear Hydaelyn sometimes. Okay. Spoiler, boo. When she gets her headaches, yeah, that's why I thought. A few other people we know have some form of the echo also. Oh, Kryl has it too. Okay, I didn't realize that. It was probably revealed to me and I forgot. And Minfilium makes sense, yeah, okay. So Elidibus has just made those people think they have the echo. They don't actually have the echo. Is that right? Or is that will be revealed? It's been a while since they really talked about the echo. I think it's because it's been like properly named. It's been a while. It's just always been there now. Arenvald, that one scion who helps you out in post Stormblood for a bit. Who? You shan't say because you can't remember. Arenvald. Oh, that dude. Oh, he has the echo? Meanwhile, this lot don't? The way I don't remember if this stuff is explained later if you're on your own. I'm confused if... I feel like he's saying that he... Wait, what was Miso? What was Miso? What's Miso doing? Oh, Miso knows but won't say. Okay. So why during the scene with Lakshmi you fight Arenvald and Fordola have to help you? Oh. He typed a bunch of numbers. Oh, it didn't send. Yeah. That's so funny. It was Miso. What was Miso? Don't know. Something was Miso. Yeah, okay. So... apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you call the echo. Even those among you and have changed in it, but those sundered and forgotten through death and mocking birth has persisted. I have awoken the ability, just as Hydaelyn is wont to do when she has need of new minions. The echo has ever been thought a gift from Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen, yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken on to. Her voice, given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet, if in truth the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light of the self-same instant. We bore witness to this but moments ago at the sight of the star shower. Full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not? Whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens. Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift? I think this is... yeah, I feel like this is saying... this is saying it's an ability, but it's not necessarily Hydaelyn that uses it. Like, it's just an ability that they have. Often used by Hydaelyn, but not necessarily always Hydaelyn. Someone else can use it. I think that's what this is saying. If I'm reading this right. I feel like the Scions don't know that yet though. Like, they still think it's Hydaelyn's voice, and Elidibus is like awakening Hydaelyn's voice in these people, and they're like, why are you doing that? Why are you letting their foe claim them? But I don't think it is Hydaelyn. I think... oh my god, maybe it's Zodiark. I don't know. I don't think it's Hydaelyn. Okay. Well, let's go on with it. When they captured Krylon Stormblood, they were trying to suck out her echo juice to give it to Verdola. Oh, okay. So does that mean Big Bussy, Big Booty Man, has an artificial echo? He's got the artificial echo juice. Is that what you're saying? What do you mean, who? Who else has a big butt? Mr. Man with the caboose himself. I didn't realize that's what they were doing. I thought they were just making magic, like artificial magic. I didn't realize they were doing artificial echo. Interesting. You didn't know if that meant Elidibus or Xenos' ass? Elidibus is just Bussy, or old Bussy. Xenos' ass is the big Bussy. Too many Bussies out here. Oh, welcome back, Holly. Where are you going? You don't have to say if you don't want to. Echo juice tastes like white grape and pomelo. I don't know what pomelo tastes like. You legitimately don't know if your understanding of this is right or not, but you have an extremely just an explanation for what happened. As long as you understand it in your way. Don't really understand what Urianger says here. I just focused on Elidibus's words. I think I understand what Urianger is saying. He's basically saying that people thought that Hydaelyn gave them the gift of the echo to speak to them, but actually everyone has the echo, and Hydaelyn just used it to speak to them. Like her call, she always was trying to speak to people, but only people whose echo was usable she could speak to. I think that's what he's saying, basically. I think he's hypothesizing that Hydaelyn is perhaps always broadcasting like pirate radio, and that awakening your echo is like finding the frequency. Ken, that's so good. Trev, welcome back. The one game mechanic they attribute to the echo is the way you see attacks on the floor in orange. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, Florida? Are you going to Disney? You don't have to say. Less tart grapefruit. Okay. See where they had a bussy off and Xeno's got his big bussy bag. Yeah. You're listening to 104.9, The Height. Is she on a big ship? Or not a big ship, just a ship in a sea somewhere? Like the Tempest? You know, like the pirate radio in the 70s that's on that movie, The Boat That Rocked. Analog gussying it up here, true. I hate when I'm waiting for my bussy to arrive and to come at once. The beach, you grew up there. Hang on. You grew up there, so you're kind of Disneyed out. That's valid. That's, I guess, the explanation as to why Florida got the echo juice. Suddenly was able to dodge everyone's attacks back in Stormblood. I don't know who Florida is. Who is Florida? Verdola. Fordola. Can I be honest? I either forgot so many details or just kind of didn't absorb all of this. So I'm kind of finally getting it now. Hey! Welcome to understanding the game in my stream. Holly is going to Eorzea? No way. Okay. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand, but that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. He's gone, then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay, their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Vennard among them, I'm sorry to say, they have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after being blessed with the echo. And it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree, though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favour of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for the Amaru launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, the Elder Seedseer took the time to usher you out into the wilder world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Thaler and Vonard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayst safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire anamnesis to us. Alfie does look tiny, between giant elf man and big bunny girl. For a moment, I genuinely thought Justin was saying all of Florida awakened to the echo because it's so chaotic over there. I know. I was like, I thought Justin was talking about actual Florida, and I was like, oh, Fordola. You again? I mean, it's you, milady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. How rude. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. The path shall ever be revealed to those true of heart. They're freaking out. They're like a celebrity's talking to us. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. Big yawn. Your allergies are so bad? No. You doing a big yawn? Right, what are we doing? Why is my... Hi, Kizzy Wizzy! Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. How do I know that wasn't just you expressing yourself? While your findings in Anamnesis Annihilator do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary. Wait, is it in here? Do we have exclamation mark Gizmo? I think we do. You're no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason we must needs trust to Shtola's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive the Ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to be found. Especially for one of your experience, it doesn't seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps. But where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Oh. Alright. Then I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course, we are presently studying the principles of underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Y'all, do you want to see something insane? Oh, it's back to front, but, hello? It's 26 degrees inside my house. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. How did it get warmer? Might be easy. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labour to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite of the Pendants. So warm in your office at night, the PC is relentless, yeah. When it's hotter in the house than it is outside because of cooking, that's also true. This is the kitchen, so my air fryer was on earlier. I'm just gonna go put this thermostat back before I forget. 2 seconds. Oh. Okay, dokie. The thing is, as well, is my PC isn't even, like, the graphics card fans aren't even on. So it's not even at its full capacity, and it's that warm. Fuck, I can't do it. Oh, why? I'm just RP running. And now I'm RP jogging. Your 80s album shipped? That's so exciting. A pleasure as always, Mistress Hope. I am relieved to see you were unharmed in the earlier commotion, though if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you'll be retiring to your suite. So I haven't ordered Europe ones yet. I just ordered the Polka ones. I think I ordered 6. Because I was trying to get fan calls. Anyway, I haven't ordered the ones that aren't out in Korea, the ones that are only America, Europe, because they're like £30 each, and no. Why are they so expensive? I thought they were trying to chart. Is my Force Ghost gonna appear here? The real Ardbert? No, because he's inside me, isn't he? Hello? Mistress Hope, it's Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. What's going on? A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Oh, this fucker. Ugh. What charming accommodations. I'd come to dine at the Wandering Stairs, you see, when I spied a considerable gathering of locals. Then the sky caught fire, and well... James, you need to get rid of the square bracket if you want to clip it. You must know what it all means. Anything you'd care to share with a friend? No. Go away. Hope is peeing because she's seen this man. That is alarming, to say the least. It's all well and good that others have come to appreciate the Warriors of Light, but we cannot allow this charlatan to exploit their legacy, so... Yes, why not? We shall reform the indomitable duo that is Reek and Delilah, and put an end to his shenanigans. Are you done? Eager as ever, I see. Yes, I know. No need to say it. You've no intention of involving me. I'm stupid, but I'm not naive. Oh, good. You admit you're stupid. Hope, what are you doing? You're the better hunter and the better person besides. I'm reminded of Renda Ray, though that's hardly a surprise, is it? For her sake, for all of theirs, show this pretender what it truly means to be a hero. Now, that weapon of his does not look very good. It's so pixelated. In the middle. Good. Fuck off. He is walking so slowly. Thank God. She actually looks so slay. Every time the camera pans, and I'm expecting to see Ardbert's ghost. I'm expecting to see a ghost. Meanwhile, umbilicus. I hate that word.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
You're blurred. Uh-oh.
Art thou unwell?
Is he crystallizing even more?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine.
Liar!
And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
You got a stake in the outcome? Is it medium rare? Where the hell is this? Where are we? What? Where is this? What's he done? Where's his arse? He's got new fancy clothing. Is that, I've forgotten the name of it. The city...
The dream
from
again.
Stormblood. Oh, no. dream? Was that? Meanwhile in the source. Was that?
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me.
Whose voice is that?
Might I trouble you for the details?
That was
I have always
the
dreamed of
Asian
it.
city, right?
Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Whose voice is that?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
Is that Artbert's voice?
The tale of the world's end.
Who was that? I recognize the voice. It was not Marilyn Blowjob. I feel like it was Artbert's voice. I am confusion. Yes, we finished 5.2. Very exciting. I'm scared for 5.3. It's been picked up so much. No, Crystal Elixir, don't crunch like that. You're so sexy. So true. Tennis elbow. He needs to stop doing tennis. I like how you think he's wearing bloomers. Me personally, Trev, I think he's wearing culottes. Which I feel like is even worse. Oh, 5.4, okay. For some reason I thought it was 5.3. Oh well, same thing. It's all the same thing in my head. Let me update my things. Oh, it's not 5.4. It's 5.3, okay. You can't keep up this lie. 5.4 changed your life, made it worse. Nothing happens in 5.3, probably just bang out in the next hour and move on. Okay. Sure. Mistress Hope, will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care if so, though they say the star shower was harmless. One can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. No, I don't think it's Artbert's voice. It's someone. I really recognize it. Oh, it's gonna... I'm gonna be, like, when I find out, I'm gonna be like, oh, you fucker, I knew it. Ah, Delilah, how very opportune. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is, in the case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars raining down from the sky, and well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Delilah, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you, perhaps, wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. Imagine it's like Emanolin. Fucking Emanolin. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? I beg your pardon? You wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light? Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul, save for Ardbert himself, of course. Unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly. If so, I may yet be able to assist you in some small way. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. He's wearing that same fuck-ass shirt that Reek was wearing. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. It's really gonna annoy me. I know the voice. I recognize it. Who the fuck is it? Amanda! You know me too well. Ah, Delilah, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials of our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Of course, the more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Were one to pore over the annals of Randtic history, one would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before then. To name but a few, there was Tolthwyl, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfert and Sollard, the fabled Dran and Galgant duo of Verbert. And no list of Randtic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called the Warrior of Light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. This, my friends, is Norvrant's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the words from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet. Is this from Final Fantasy I? I feel like this art is very similar to that. Despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors, and in time Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. It is from Final Fantasy I? That's what I thought. Well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honoured thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who is awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does the style himself a Warrior of Light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and their word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. And there I was thinking I was special. But you are special. No matter how many Warriors of Light there are there's no one like you. At any rate, assuming all of this is true and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Ascians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good, must have added insult to injury. This guy's like, what are you talking about? What are Ascians? Well, this discussion is undeniably fascinating. I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excuse myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Ooh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Ooh, wah! Aww. Oh my god, Delilah's huge. Riki Tio, are you alright? My precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? Aww. You too, Arkil, Airwell. We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you? The Warrior of Darkness? She's got big eyes. My name's Ricky Teo, and I want to help everyone. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Oh. How old are Alphino and Alice now? Like 15? If my kitchen utensils drawer is anything to go by, I should qualify as the King of Lakeland. Whoa, Ken. Fancy taste you've got there. Lakeland utensils? My god. So, I want to be a warrior of light, but no, not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. Jinshi, where are you? There's an apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Norvrant. When I told Arkil and Airwell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. I'm so excited in your Apothecary Diaries episode tomorrow. I'm 2 weeks behind subs, so because I'm watching dubs, which is 2 weeks behind. I'm really hoping we get some movement on this kidnapping plot tomorrow. I'm up to here with it. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but What was the last episode I watched? Hold on. Let me check my history. Episode 43, Festival. With the fox masks. I'm not sure. I don't want to spoil anyone, so I'm trying to be as vague as possible. You're also like 2+ weeks behind, but just because you never sit down to watch. You should just watch the dub with me, Amanda. Kaiji Tang is so good as Jinshi. Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to Spraggy Ricks. Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the chirurgeons at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we finished here, so we'll come with you. Last one to Spaggy Ricks is a rotten egg. You can't wait for the dub of season 2 to be fully out so you can just binge it. Oh my god. There's gonna be so many episodes for you to binge. That's crazy. You're still in season 1. Catch up! Haha, I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg. That's true. It means you have so much experience. Oh, season 2 is... Oh my god, there's so much going on. It's making me, like, desperate to read it. I think I've got 8 weeks on my library hold for the light novel. Ah, it's really annoying me. I know that voice. Well, I guess I'm the last one to Spaggy Ricks. Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavour, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light, but ultimately they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you to pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our Chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards the day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well, though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. Hee, that's the spirit. Without further ado then, may I entrust you with a task. I have placed an order at Sweet Sieve for a potion ingredient. I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient! Leave it to me, miss. My, such an abundance of energy. Though I can't help wonder if she'll be alright by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Sieve, speak with a woman named Gracine, and she will point you in the right direction. I shall join you, as the one who suggested this course to Riki Teo. I would assist in her first steps. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Why are we training children right now? Do we not have bigger fish to fry? Do I think I know him from the game or somewhere else? I'm not sure. I just recognize his voice. It could be from something else. Like Metaphor or 16 maybe? I think those are the most recent, like, Englishy voices I've heard. I need to listen to it again. I might just, when I finish stream, I might just, like, literally go and, like, listen to it over and over. It's Gallica! No way! Where the hell am... Where... Oh, it's outside. What? But I thought you hid its weakness! Oh my god, Joel, do you remember how I was obsessed with Kin Porsche last year? Was it last year? Maybe it was 2 years ago. I don't know. It's this Thai BL, I think it was 2 years ago, Thai BL show. And it's like mafia kind of shit. Organized crime. And there's like this one video that goes around all the time that's like, there's a gun in my pocket and the guy grabs his dick. Anyway, there's a new drama coming in August with the same two male leads called Shine, and it's set during the 1960s and 70s. You know, like Summer of Love. I'm so excited. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm so excited. There's a trailer that came out and it looks so good. I'm buzzing about it. I'm so excited. Girl had the same lines every 2 seconds. She did. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself, may I assume you were with Master Alphino? Right, lest you wonder. Chessamile's order is for grapes. As busy as we've been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Me walking back into the living room to hear about someone getting their soldier grabbed. Yeah. I'm talking about Yowie. I'll have to share the video, the trailer with you because it looks really good. With yous, I mean, like everyone. Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Wow, you've picked this many already? Amazing. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chessamile? Hehe, I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Why, well... A while ago I felt sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a travelling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then, not long ago, a neighbour told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go travelling the world, helping people. And I thought that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbours do in the end? Thaler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Thaler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Riki Teo. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your travelling apothecary, and I hope your good example will spur you on to realise your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chessamile. What a cutie. The grapes. I now see why the grapes are a meme. Why do they look like that? It would seem I've been labouring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And so as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch labouring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet, I believe I speak for all of us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Norvrent has become as a home to us and her people of our own. Let us return to Spaggy Ricks. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. They look like if someone mushed them up and then put them in a great mold to freeze overnight. They do. Need to host a 14-themed potluck and make squapes. You'll bring the meal? Oh god. Great. How nice of you. I think I need to change the position of my sprint button. Low-key mule looks like it tastes good, like a bow. I don't know. It does look like it would have like that kind of bready texture, but it wouldn't have anything in it. And you're eating an angel. Well, not an angel. What are they called? A sin eater. Do you think it would be buttery? No, I think it would just be quite plain. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Rikitio a little taste. Hee hee. I like the base. I like the buttery biscuit base. That popped into my head from the word buttery. Anyway, it's midnight. We're gonna call it a day. We've started 5.3. What do you mean no? I got 4 hours sleep last night, Alana. I need to go to bed. Next week, we will continue. You have to finish next week because I'm gone the week after, okay? I think you should keep streaming until we find out who that voice is. The joke being that we probably find out who that voice is somewhere in the middle of, like, Endwalker. I'm sure that's what that means. I think you should keep streaming until we all vote that you stop democracy. This isn't a democracy. This is a dictatorship. This is how democracy lies. With thunderous applause. And a Scottish laugh, exactly. Which is funny because Thingy-mabob who plays Palpatine is Scottish. So it works. This is Kirsty's kingdom and we're all living in it. Exactly. Okay. Oops. Dictatorships don't exist. Yes, they do. He is Scottish. I've forgotten his name. Ian something. Ian. McDermott? Yeah, Ian McDermott. He's from Carnoustie, which is up by Dundee. I can't believe you didn't know that's what that was from, Manda. Evil Temptation? But wait, Manda, do you not know this meme? Yeah, that's literally what I'm bringing up on screen. Do you not know this meme, Manda? Because this is a Star Wars meme. Kermit is referencing. Yes. Kermit is do it. That's really funny. I'm now going to go watch my stream back and try and figure out who that voice is. It's gonna drive me mental. Not recognizing things really annoys me. You know, like if you're watching a film and it's like, I know that actor, how do I know that actor? I literally have to look it up. It drives me mental. I'm gonna try my hardest. I'm not going to try. I am going to not look it up. I will not look it up. But it's going to be really hard. It's literally going to be the most painful thing ever. I'm not going to look it up. But it's literally going to be... It's like... Ugh! That was you during Sinners trying to figure out who Haley Steinfeld was? No! Alana, have you ever seen The Edge of 17? It's one of my favorite movies. Kirsty tomorrow when she gets 4 hours of sleep again because she's voice sleuthing. That's me, I'm voice sleuthing. Wish everything had the feature Amazon Prime did where if you move your mouse it showed actors on the scene. Yes, I love that feature. I think it's an Amazon patent. I think Apple has it though. What's that called? X-ray. I think. I don't know. Maybe. Haley Steinfeld of Pitch Perfect 3 and Hawkeye fame. Oh. I think she's in Pitch Perfect 2, isn't she? It really pisses me off when she just starts singing that Spotlight song. Like, she just ruins the vibe. Why are you singing your own original song? It's not the time. Is she in Bumblebee? I've never seen Bumblebee. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Amy's playing Expedition 33. They're super early. Oh my god, I think it's their... Oh my god. Let's raid Amy. And then I'm gonna go voice sleuthing. I don't think y'all know how hard this is for me to not look this up. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. But it's like I'm coming out of my skin. Like I want to tear my skin off because I don't know who it is. It's so annoying. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Here's the Discord. I need to share with y'all the BL thing I was talking about. I'll share that with you in there. Here's my YouTube where I post the K-pop and K-drama reactions. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I'll be live again tomorrow, playing some Expedition 33. I'm so excited. We're gonna go fight the second Axon. because I think I've basically done all the exploration stuff I can do at this point. But yeah, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your Thursday, and I'll hopefully see you again soon. Goodbye!
Right? Might be on a different